Welcome back to the Hunter Call of the Wild. Welcome to Sunder Patan Paul Hunting Reserve release day. Now, we got a few things to talk about right quick. Before we go any further, this map is ridiculously $12 without any discounts. Until June 24th, you can get 20% off, putting it around $9, $10, somewhere in that range. I can't remember what it was. If you want the map, I suggest you get it now and that you wait. If you don't get it now, wait until it's on sale again to get it if you want it. If they raise the price on something from $8 to $12, I get they worked on it a year, but they're the ones that decided to work on it a year and put an extra 6 months into it. It was not us. Okay. This map should not be more expensive than the other map. And I'm sorry for anybody that disagrees with me. For the players out there, I say, do not buy this at full price. Let them know that you do not appreciate that. If you buy it at a discount, that's fine. But I would not buy this at full price. I do not support them raising the price like they did that much. That's ridiculous. The maps on the Angler, when they first come out, were like $5. Okay, now they're $10. They doubled in price. This went from $8 to $12. That's ridiculous. Okay, these maps should not be more than $10, period. None of them. But honestly, for what you get on the maps, about $7 is what you're getting on these maps. And I usually get them day one and get the discount on them on Steam. But if you're not getting a discount on it, I do not recommend getting it. I just cannot recommend getting it. Now, with that being said, for the archive and anybody who is here now, if there even is an archive, I am having PC problems. I don't know what's causing it. It has blue screened on me a couple of weeks ago, and it said there was a problem it had to fix. It uninstalled something, which was it was something that let my computer be on the network for my other computers to be able to grab files from, so I cannot even share those. It's ridiculous. They shouldn't be doing that. They're gonna, instead of having more people come in, they're gonna be pushing people away. But my PC this morning, while getting set up, just black screen cut off. I don't know what was going on. It seemed like it was a something to do with the keyboard, because it started flashing and doing some weird shit, and then my computer cut off. So hopefully that's not going to do anything now. But anyway, let's go ahead and look at this. The all-new Nepal Reserve is out now on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC via Steam and the Epic Game Store and Microsoft Store. I believe if you own it on Xbox, I'm not sure. I have been told that if you own it on Xbox, that you can also play on the Microsoft Store on PC. I was told that about Diablo. I don't know, honestly. But it says get an additional 20% off offered across all storefronts through the 24th. I'm about to jump into it and see how it goes. It says read more. Thank you very much for that follow. I want to read what it says. There is a cosmetic pack. I will show y'all those. The rhododendron update is here, and just the update alone, the base game update, adds 2 extra Nepal-inspired cosmetics. You've got Black Buck and Water Buffalo model remasters, a plethora of bug fixes, and more for all players. Populations have been reset for Black Buck, Water Buffalo, Bobcat, Mexican Bobcat, Grizzly Bear, Brown Bear, and Black Bear. Dogs can now be heard barking at predators. We fixed an accuracy with the 7mm rifle when zeroed, an accuracy issue when zeroed to 150 meters, middle zeroing. We've addressed a glitch that caused the drilling rifle's secondary ammo to unload when players change the primary ammo through the weapon wheel. Okay. We fixed an issue where animals would occasionally stop floating back to shore if the dog failed to retrieve them. I had that happen several times. Foxes and other similar animals will no longer get a weird speed boost when fleeing. Thank you. We resolved an issue that made the game try to connect to a different server than the one a player chose in the multiplayer. Check out the full patch notes here. Let me do that right quick. Okay. Black bucks. Black bucks have new fur variations of beige for male, piebald, and albino for both. Let's see. Bobcats and Mexican bobcats have been reset to resolve the bug, which I did have. Populations have been reset for all of the bears in all maps. This change will bring all bears to the new drinking time. So all bears have a new drink time now. Significantly improved the gameplay experience using Toby eye tracking. We fixed an issue causing nearby animals to be invisible and leave tracks if the player fast traveled too close to them. Okay, so they're saying that was a glitch instead of intended. The boomstick perk will now provide a more realistic shot spread pattern from side-by-side shotguns when both barrels are fired together. Building a hunting structure while your ATV is parked on it will no longer cause the ATV to explode. I had it happen. ATVs that have been destroyed won't magically repair themselves anymore when a player runs off and returns. I never had that. True Vision for the 6.5 has been reduced to 0 weight to adjust that back to what the others should be. We fixed an issue where the PRC could be incorrectly deployed in certain shallow water areas. I don't know what you're talking about, PRC. Players can no longer place green wing teal decoys on reserves that don't have green wing teal. Okay, so that's a problem because you only had Eurasian teals or whatever they were. It was one decoy for both. So did they change that, or what the heck did they do? If auto run is enabled, players will now stop moving once they enter a tripod. Okay. We fixed the clipping issue with binoculars that was visible while crawling. We've addressed some visual issues with the night vision binoculars. Resolved an animation glitch with the 22 pistol happened during rapid firing. Fixed an animation issue during the transition of the 1897 shotgun. An SFX issue when swapping ammo with any of the Divinity handguns was fixed. Fixed a visual bug that occurred when using the Red Raptor on the Strandberg pin. We've addressed a visual issue that occurred when leaving aim mode right after a revolver and while manually chambering was on. From my understanding, I think that they added them to existing callers, but I'll check in just a minute. Dogs will now bark in the direction of incoming threats when warning the players rather than barking at the player. That's good. We've fixed an issue where animals would occasionally stop floating. Yeah, I've already read that. Dogs will no longer be prevented from walking around outposts in New England. I hope that they fixed the dogs on Silver Ridge, because on the whole right half of the map, they just will not do anything. We fixed an issue that caused animals to teleport back to land when touching water. Predators will no longer stop in their tracks while hunting prey. Really? I thought that was intended. Feline predators will adopt a more stealthy approach and stop making so much noise. Thank you! Woo! Moose and capercaillie should no longer instigate fights with other animals. Really? Kangaroos, alligators, and crocodiles should be smarter about who they are attacking when multiple players are nearby. We fixed an issue that could occasionally cause hit detection for goats and certain birds in motion to be slightly offset. Okay, yeah, that is a problem that I have had with the goats and the ones in Tear Aurora, especially. Animals should be less likely to run in zigzags. Good. Geese and turkeys should now look more natural when landing on the ground. The ghost jackal should now approve of its name and be more stealthy. We fixed the bug that caused antlers and horns to act strangely when an animal moved away from the player after being spotted. I've seen that before. Animals should be more likely to drink from an actual water source rather than the ground near one. Good. Red deer's light brown fur variation is no longer mistakenly marked as gray. Okay, well, I've been getting light brown constantly, and I've never got a gray one. Several animals have had their models reviewed, and various issues with their model setup. Skeletons, organs, animations, and trophies have been fixed, including Iberian musk deer, lynx, fallow deer, harlequin duck, moose, Iberian wolf, hazel grouse, black buck, black bear, axis deer, wild boar, pheasant, roe deer, all turkeys, red deer, cinnamon teal, northern bobwhite quail, side-striped jackal, gray-leg goose, mallard, springbok, eastern cottontail rabbit, bantang, pumas. All right, there's a ton more stuff. Player character updates, trophy, mission updates, customization updates. There's all kind of stuff. I'm not going to sit here and read all of this. I've already read a third of it, maybe a fourth of it only. So I'm going to shut that, and we're going to jump into the new map. Close that. Let's go ahead, jump in, Sundarpatan. That's what I'm going to call it. Sundarpatan. Sundarpatan. There we go. We'll take a look at those callers as soon as I get to a thing.
Namaste. Welcome to the Sundarpatan Hunting Reserve. My name is Asmita Gurung. I work for the reserve as one of the conservation officers. Tourists come to Nepal from all over the world for the unique trophies you can hunt here, the Nor and the Tar. We use that foreign income to support our economy and our wildlife conservation programs, especially for endangered species. Protecting both fauna and flora in our beautiful country is something that is very dear to the hearts of Nepali people. Is this your first time here? Then I hope it will be an unforgettable assignment for you.
I tell y'all what I hope.
Oh, it means have you eaten? That's usually the first thing a Nepali person will say after meeting you. It's basically a greeting. I know you've been on the road for a long time to get here all the way from Kathmandu, so I'd be starving if I were you. In rural areas of Nepal, you don't see a lot of hotels. but rather something called homestays. People offer travelers food and a place to stay for a fee. I have a homestay myself, and you're more than welcome to come over. It's a great way to discover another culture on a more personal level, don't you think?
Well, we got stuff up here. We're going to go get that first.
My house is in a small village called Lek Banjang in the hilly region. There, I've just sent you the location.
Oh my God! They're hissing at me! Oh, that is great! I have never had a goose hiss at me on the game. That is so much more realistic. Alright, so,
Oh, right. You know hill means something different in Nepal. Any mountain that has trees on it, we call it a hill. If not, it's a mountain. In Pahad, as we also call it, the mountains can be up to 3,000 meters high, and generally they don't have a lot of snow. But we also have valleys, meadows, plains. Further up north, that's where you'll find the very high mountains that we're maybe more famous for, the Himalayas, but we just say the Himal region. And if you go south, you'll notice the plains are completely different in everything.
Barasinga.
Climate, vegetation, and wildlife. In a way, Sundarbadan is like a mini version of Nepal. Our country is made up of very different landscapes and a lot of different cultures and languages.
So, I don't forgot what I was going to say anyway. I'm going to go up here, and I'm sure that's an outpost there. But, I'm going to change my loadout slightly for this map. I know what I was going to say. With them remastering the black buck and the water buffalo and resetting all of the bears, what I really hope they have done and not told anybody is that grizzlies and brown bears and water buffalo and black buck all now have great ones. I doubt it very seriously, but that would be the best thing for them to do. Waiting a year, I might not fuss so much then if they actually introduced all of those as great ones with this. Because I personally think them doing just the tar as a great one is a mistake. I think that's just crap. Really think that's crap. They could have done one of the other animals that was already on the maps, on another map somewhere, like the black buck or the... Hell, even the gray lag. Give us a goose great one. No. But that's like they were putting out a map the other, I guess it was, it's when Black Bear come out as the great one. They put out a map that didn't have black bears on it, I think. Yeah, they put out the, Reventuli, which did not have black bears. What the heck are you talking about there, Birdie? That bird is having a fit. And I personally, I'll go for a tar, but I personally don't care a thing about a great one tar. I just feel like that was such a mistake on their part. Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's my village. In Nepal, we're usually very laid back. So once you find my house, just go in and get some rest if you need to.
I am...
By the way, I cooked some cell roti before I left this morning, just in case. It's a traditional delicacy made with rice flour. Help yourself.
It's going to be one of those days my shoulder is trying to pop out. I might end up not being home very long if it's doing that. Maybe I can set like this, my left shoulder up. Stay out there with the tigers, doggy. Got us a bed. We got us this. Now, go back to the main. So what I wanted to do was get the stuff here. We're going to go for the other one, though. I got to go for the stalk. Let's see. Now, yes, I need that for sure. Yes. I would rather have the... There's nothing that needs to be grounded, right? Right, we don't... Okay. So let's actually go to the today. And we don't need that. Hold on a second. All right, we're going to take that one out. Let's go for Arzenia, and in all honesty, I would rather have, I like the 308 for several reasons, of course, but I would like to have, I'd like a 7mm in the AR format on this game. If they could do that with 5 shots, that would be the best weapon to take in that slot. I know that's why they nerfed the others so much. Oh, come on. I know I can do it. Yep. Nope. Don't need that. Yep. All right. I need 300 and 308. 100. I know why it's doing it. I'll actually get rid of them first. I've got too many feed. So that can go over here. I have that and I don't need it. And I should be able to take that out too. So now the 308 should work. Yep. All right. Now we can actually we can take a caller now. Okay. So let's save that as the today. I can grab a caller if I want. I just keep all of these on me now because they weigh 0. Just scrolling. I didn't see anything I thought was new. All right, let's go for the rifle. To my understanding, the rifle is $30,000. $36,000. Completing story missions in Sunder. Fine. I'm not going to buy it then. I'm just going to take a screenshot of it. Let's scroll down a minute. I will get it from... Only that. Okay, well, we will buy some of those. All right. So we bought 100 of those black powder ones. I need a screenshot of that. All right. Handgun wise, just make sure that there's nothing new that they haven't snuck in. You never know what they might do. They did that in one release. I think it was, I don't remember which one. It was like Parque Fernando or something. They snuck some extra ammo in and stuff. Parque Fernando, we actually got 2 free weapons as well, which was awesome. Okay. What I'm looking for, just looking at that, make sure they have not put that in. I really wish they would give us a poly tip of this. That would be so awesome. And they've changed this to where the expansion on that's not even any good anymore. It's, I don't know, it's just like they nerfed that just severely. And that used to be the best damn gun in the game. Okay, shotgun ammo. Right, arrows, nothing new there. Rifle sights, shouldn't be anything new. Oh, handgun sights. Shotgun sights, bow sights. Right. Lures, kind of collars. I'm going to actually look at them. So Barrasinga are on the Antler Rattler. They have changed that to actually say that it does call cinnamon teal and harlequin duck, tufted and goldeneye as well. They used to, it did, but they didn't have it on there that it called them. They just didn't update the thing. So this one does say green wing teal on it now. Nilgai is the buck snort. They have changed it to actually say Rocky Mountain elk on there now. So if you want to call the tiger, this is your caller, the predator fawn caller. This makes me wonder. I almost bet you that this will call the snow leopard. If you look at this, it does not have a comma, but this has a comma. So that has something beyond as well, which I know for a fact it's got Iberian wolf. So, but the Tibetan fox is on here anyway. So now, all callable species, it says. Now, that's not true because it does not have the tiger and it does not have the snow leopard on this. So they need to update that to make it work right. The red muntjac uses the roe deer collar. They've got, yeah, they've actually went in and changed that now where it does show all the different turkeys. All right, scents. I don't have all of these scents, but you know what? That's something we might do in the future. We might do a scent hunt. That would be cool. So we got gray lag on here. I will make sure I have some gray lag. I do. I've got 10 of them, so that's fine. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go through and set up on all of my maps, set up places for my decoys and stuff. So I want to see what it says right quick about this thing. Here we go. Green-winged teal. Alright, so yeah. The green-winged teal originally, before the last update, used the Eurasian teal. If I remember correctly. I love that. But then in the last update they changed it to where there was its own thing as well. The green-winged teal, though, to my knowledge, on one of these collars, it was something like it. If you didn't, that's what it was. If you did not have, what's it called, Reventuli, it would not allow you to call the green-winged teal. You didn't have access to the collars for it. Because I had Mississippi on PlayStation, but not Reventuli, and I could not buy a collar for my green-winged teal. And I could not buy the, I couldn't buy the decoys for them either. So, alright. No new clothing, unfortunately. I did buy all the backpacks. Binoculars, nothing new. Tents, I've got 26 tents, so we're good on tents. Hey CG, how are you doing today? Good morning. Just let you know right quick, if I disappear, my computer's been cutting off again. I don't know what happened to it this morning. I think it's something to do with my keyboard. I don't know. I've accidentally, twice now in the past 3 weeks, I've accidentally pulled up the print screen by hitting Windows P. And when I went to back out of it, it would take 3 seconds and then my computer would crash. Well, today it crashed, and as soon as I got it back on, my CPU temperature shot through the roof. I had to cut it off and let it cool down. So, I don't know what all is going on with it, but, welcome to the new map, Sunderparton, or Sunderpart, yeah. I'm going to call it Sundarpatan. Welcome to Sundarpatan. I'm just checking out to see if anything new has been added. It has not. All right. So, let's get set up properly here. All right, we're gonna y'all know we're gonna hunt the tigers, so I think instead of taking any collars at all, I think what we're gonna do is take the 5-pin sight. This is basically my main loadout. Got my 308, got my 300. We've already, oh, and bears too. We've got the bears, don't forget that. The bears are here, or not here, but the bears are on other things, and all of the bears have been reset and have a new zone time. They're all going to be drinking at the same time in the mornings, they said. So, we're going to check all that out. Oh my goodness, it's a soccer ball. Give me that soccer ball. Kick that thing. And yes, it's soccer. No football here. All right, let's get going. Let's unlock our map. Woo, doggies. I'm excited. Let's go hunt something. CG, I'm trying to take screenshots of anything that I can update stuff with. If you want to, I don't know how you would take a screenshot, but foosball is weird. Spinning them things around. I've kicked them little ping pong balls out of that thing so many times. Oh, now we've already got a thing from a bear singer. Hold on. It's a big male. Oh my goodness. It went that way. Oh, every time that I have a release day stream, everything goes wrong for me. I don't know why. My shoulder's trying to pop out of socket. Well, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Uh, that. All right. Uh, what in the world is going on with this stuff? CG, do you think you could find a list of all of the animals on this new map and put them in order for me so I can go ahead and put this down? I think water buffalo is going to be next to last because wild yak comes after water buffalo, right? 6 to 9. Thank you so much. I just want to make sure I get all of these when I go across them. And do I have... Okay. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to... Pick up the food that she prepared? I'm not going to do that just yet. We might be able to do this. All right, Barrasinga is number 1. Bengal tiger. Black buck. Blue sheep. I hate trying to type on this little keyboard that I have here. Bobcats and Mexican bobcats were also reset, y'all, to fix their problems. I know I'll miss something on here. I was not all up on this one like I was all the others. I'm sorry about that. I'm excited about it now, but I was not excited about it up until like 2 days ago when I actually seen gameplay of it. The way they talked about it, it had something completely like a different vibe to it that I didn't think I would like. But it turns out it's not as bad as what I was thinking they were, the way they were saying. Is it a mountain hare? No, it's not. It's the woolly hare. Here, so the nilgai. Siberian musk deer also had some sort of update, which it said some sort of behavior or hitbox update. Or Tibetan fox. Those are ugly. Everybody else is like, oh, those are so cool. I don't like it. I think they're ugly as ugly can be. Oh, yeah, we forgot to put gray lag in, so I've already messed up. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. Now I can go back. I'm assuming that's going to be the same. After the Tibetan fox, um, wild yak and the woolly hare. Okay. Wally hare. Okay. I got it. I got it. I think we good. So Barasinga, Bengal tiger, black buck, blue sheep, gray leg goose, nilgai, northern red muntjac, snow leopard, tar, Tibetan fox, water buffalo, wild jack, and woolly hare. It would be nice to confirm it though, because I just went through the menu in the game to look, and I'm not sure that I got it right. I think it was gray leg goose that we heard up there. I know it would probably run like crap. Do y'all think that if a laptop doesn't have enough space to install Call of the Wild, that it would have enough space to it's going pretty good. How you doing? That it would actually run this game off of an external 3.0 drive. I have an external 3.0. Thank you very much for that follow. But that's the thing is I ran out of space on it with the last update. I know. I was like, what the hell? Why'd they up the price on it? That's ridiculous to raise the price as much as they did. I personally don't think they should charge over $5 for the maps. $7 is at the absolute most. That's about how much content you're getting is $5 to $7 worth, honestly. But so far from what I've seen of this map, it's no different than any of the other maps. I know it's got the tigers and stuff, but well, you can say that, but that's their choice to work on this map for a year. And they were putting out other DLCs as well. But in all honesty, this map is, so far from what I've seen, it's no better than any of the other maps. It's not got anything that's like just so great that you're just going to want to spend every waking second here. And for me to want to spend, if it wasn't on sale that much, but well, they could have put 10 new species on all the other maps too. How many regions does Parque Fernando have? How many new species did it have? What about Virunga? More. Got a black buck track. It was, those two maps brought so much more. I just want them to add grizzly bears on, well, not grizzlies, but I want them to add black bear and brown bear to Yukon. They should have added Siberian wolves as well to Medved. I'm all for them adding new species. Now, I said I messed up when I said grizzly. What I'm talking about is adding black bear and brown bear to Yukon, because in real life there are brown bear and black bear there as well. Grizzly is a type of brown bear, just a overly aggressive one. I hope they do a grizzly remaster, and a great one grizzly. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for that. I'm all for the black bear, and I've grinded for black bear quite a bit, but I think if I had a grizzly great one, I would actually really buckle down and go for that thing. Oh, that's cool. Good. I hope so. Another thing they need to do with black bear is they need to add the spirit black bear. It's just basically an albino black bear. And they're not as uncommon as people would think either. A lot of people will go post their hunts of black bears and stuff, especially up in Alaska and stuff. And there are all kind of videos I've seen of people spotting the albino and the white black bears. Pretty cool. Free what? I went through and oh, awesome. I would love to get them. Awesome. That would be so cool. I don't grind great ones a whole lot. Really, that's cool. I don't grind them a whole lot. I'll put in a few hundred kills and then move to something else so that I don't get burned out on it. And then I'll go back. But I had 7,000 kills on red deer, and they reset them a while back now. They reset them. I was so upset. I had 4,000 kills on whitetail at that time as well, and they reset them at the same time, I think. I don't remember which map it was that come out, but they reset everything. I'm thinking it might have been Reventuli. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Enjoy the new map when you get it. Am I at water? Yep, I'm at water. I was expecting those water buffalo to attack me, and they kept running. That's why I was crouch walking. What time is it? 10:13. So far, we've got one zone. Okay, it says you can put them on an external hard drive. So I am going to do that then. I have an external that I'm using for music backup, but I have an older one. And the older one I might see if I can do that, but what I might end up doing is they have a USB 2 terabyte flash drive, and I might see if I can get that thing. I think a terabyte would be fine for that anyway. All right, I'm waiting for it. I went through the codecs, and I think I got them, but I want to make sure that I got the right ones. And thank you so much, CG. What in the world? There ain't nothing down here. Come on now. I done crouch walked all this way, and there ain't nothing here. Come on. Nothing. CG, you're going to have to check out how they have done these towers. To my understanding, the lookout tower is also an outpost now for most of them. It's still got one lookout tower there, but if you look at this one, it's both. Ooh, awesome. Thank you, thank you. There should only be 2 class 1s. The Wally hair. I would say woolly, but it's not spelled woolly. It's got 2 L's in it. I don't know if it's supposed to be 1 L or supposed to be woolly or woolly or what. Whoa. I can't wait to see a tiger. Okay, it's still sinning apparently. That's right. That's what happens. Look at them ears. Good gosh. Finally, got our first animal. I am so happy that they have done this. This is something I have been asking for a long time, to have outposts, at least most outposts, with a flagpole. Or not outposts, but lookout towers. And them double like this, that's exactly what they should be doing, so. Can you go in these doors? That would be so cool to go in them doors. I like this lookout tower, though. This is neat. All right. Now we got one up there. We got one over there. Woo, doggies. We got one down there, too. That's so cool. Here it is. Okay. They have to be planning to add trail cams in. I really like this. This is so cool here. Let's look at something right quick. I could live in something like this. That would be so cool. We're going to go to this lake instead. We're eating 9 to 12. By himself? I know he's not by himself, but he is the big track that we've seen. Don't look this way. Don't you look at me. That head forward. That's right. CG, that must have been one hell of a image file. It's still not come through. I wonder if we can, from 60 yards, if we can get a vital on this guy. What about 75? My wind is a little bit bad for me. got him. He's going down. It must have been good. There he is right there. Awesome sauceum, baby. That was a purposeful hunt, where the other was, the first kill was just defense. I love hunting water buffalo with the bow, though. I always have. I made quite a few videos of it a while back, and I was in the process of making a video on hunting, and I had a crash, or on bow hunting them, and I had a crash, and it wiped out all of my footage. I was so upset. There's nothing down here drinking either. It's really wild that I'm only seeing one, but I see all these other tracks. Where y'all at? Oh, there they are. They way up there. Oh, hello. Hello, big boy. There's another big one. Black buck. What I thought. Oh, shit. Where are you going? You know what? You're not going to flee me. You're not going to flee me. Alright, I want to see what this one done right quick. That was a perfect shot. What I want it to do is find out if it would go through them that far, and it did, so perfect. That first shot would have killed him. That second shot just destroyed him. I mean, quickly, too. Was both of those grays? Yeah, all three of them I've done have been grays, so. Oh, gosh. I went to move and. Went to move and this thing slid out from under me. Did y'all see that? There was a track. It's a black buck. It looked like it disappeared. Black buck is also 9 to 12 feeding, so. We got a level 4. Nope. Woolly hair, 7 to 11. Breath. Is that the same group? That's a fake group. Doggy dog done found him for me. Woo, doggies. Alrighty, let's head up here. It is 11:44. Black bucks have got tiny prints now. Is that a mimosa tree? I am going to go back to the old one right quick because although I like the circle, I want to have. I don't want my edges to be the way they are really. Well, I don't want to be so faded out. No, I guess it's fine. It's fine. What's that? Now, I'm not trying to be stealthy right now, but that was not the size of a water buffalo, really. It looked smaller, but it didn't. It looked bigger than a black buck at the same time. It might have been a water buffalo, I guess. It was, I guess. Just didn't realize it. I have a feeling that going up the hill is going to require actually climbing stuff, and I don't want to do that right now, so. Oh, wait a minute. Our first Barasinga. They are a class 6. Barasinga is. There's 8 of them here, and they're just trying to 12. Silver. Okay, Barasinga. We go. You know what? I haven't looked to see if they reset the. Oh, I need to kill another one. 226. That's a nice looking deer. Dark brown. $534. might be the max weight estimate. I don't know. I was hoping that I would have calls to do some stuff here, but I was trying to find something. TG, those still haven't come through. If y'all will let me know what kind of guides, what kind of, well, I don't know about guides 100%, but what kind of videos in general y'all want to see on hunting games, maybe even fishing stuff, and what y'all would like for me to do in my streams of different hunting games and stuff, let me know. I am sort of restructuring. I'm going to be playing, I'm going to have 2 days a week that I do hunting. I'm going to have a simulation day, and then I'm going to have a story day. I might have 2 story days. And I might actually have 2 simulation, or 3 hunting days or something. But then, you know, other days have stuff like just recurring days for other things and all, but there's one there. I'm gonna go, yeah, go to that one first. I'm gonna run instead of taking the ATV. And along the ways, if I come across any green dots, I'm going to go ahead and unlock it. I want to attempt to unlock everything I can in one go without having to mess around about it. And if I can get this set up again on my laptop, even if I have to delete all of my other games on there, because I got several old RPGs on there, but and I mean it works fine for that. But if I can get this one on there again, I would much rather have this on there. I think it just would not play right. It wouldn't install an update because it had become too big, is what it said. Singa. Yo, guy. Hey. Very old. Okay. Well, I'll get to them. I have a job to do today, by the way. Non-streaming stuff. We got a tiger. Mythical. Won't start nothing, won't be nothing, Mr. Tiger. Our first tiger. Yeah, first tiger, baby. Orange. Axe that bad boy. Look at that thing. Woo, doggies. I ain't. Holy shit. He was just under diamond. What? He is awesome, awesome, baby. That's why I have the dog. I said, let me pet that dog. Ah, damn. Won't start nothing, won't be nothing, y'all. I ain't like all these other people who toy with them. I thought I heard a tiger coming up that way. I did. I thought I putty tat. I did. I put his little butt down too. I'm king of this here jungle. One reason I don't want to get on the ATV is because, in all honesty, I half expect them to be so aggressive that they will attack you on it. Like the wolves used to be. If y'all weren't around when Yukon come out, the wolves were freaking terrible. They would run up to you on the ATV. They would not run away from you. They would actually attack you. And I mean a whole pack at one time. I will never forget, I had a melanistic black demon, as I called him. The black demon. He was a melanistic gray wolf, mythical. And he attacked me. And that little so-and-so, oh my God. He pissed me off. Every time I went in that area, he killed me. What in the what have we got here? This is awesome! Got our own hunting structure up here. Yeah, baby! I like this. I can crouch or I can lay down up here and watch. We'll go to that one. Go to that one. Now, I'm going to stream for until it gets hot, basically, if I can. But it's supposed to be grueling hot. Just absolutely terrible today. Them tigers ain't never seen a beast like me. I'm like, oh, what's his name? Liam Neeson. I will hunt you down. I will kill you. They don't want to mess with me. Hey, we got us a thingy here on the way. Let's go do that instead. Woo, doggies. I wonder where that one's home range was. I mean, we killed him right here, so I bet he drank right there. So the way that they are talking, I guarantee you that the way they, with one of the updates they done, they messed up a lot of grind tactics where people will place tents right on stuff, which I'm not complaining that about people doing that if you want to do it. It is kind of unrealistic, and people are like, oh, this should be more realistic, and then they go and do that. But they said that fast traveling to a tent will no longer have invisible animals, that it was a glitch. And from what everybody thought, guy brings from 8 to 12. We got our first few drink cones then. This is a red. This is also a red. I was hoping to do a different one. All right. So I am going to be playing Way of the Hunter as well. I just let y'all know. We need to kill a black buck. I don't think I took a screenshot of what tigers do. I don't know. I might have. I need to look at black buck and the other guys again too. The water buffalo. I love water buffalo in this game. They have downplayed them tremendously. It's kind of like water buffalo was a drawing feature to Parque Fernando, and then now they're kind of like blah, nah, you know, just whatever. I like that bridge. Oh man. Check that so-and-so out. Actually, we got to hit up that way. I love this bridge. And by the way, once I leave today, I've got, well, you know what? Yeah, I do have to, I have plans tonight, so I can't come back and I know something's bound to drink here. This, the way this looks, this is almost more of a dry riverbed. Blue sheep. It looks like where a riverbed has something has flooded and then stuff has went away. You know what? I gotta ask Nameless if this is a mimosa tree right here. She's always wanting me to stop and get her a mimosa bloom. I think that's what it's called. She said, "Why didn't you stop and get me a mimosa bloom?" Why would I? If I'm not mistaken, they're considered invasive here. Ooh, I've seen something. Yeah, there's something over there, but I don't know what they are. Rocks? The elusive? Ground rock. The ever elusive ground rock. Somebody come in and told me in one of my streams I was doing this before I started doing Diablo for a while. Somebody come in and told me that I sounded like another streamer who just happens to have been streaming much less time than me. I'm like, are you sure they don't sound like me? I don't even know who they're talking about. And just so y'all know, from experience with water buffalo, if y'all are setting up this area, don't ever think, never ever think that a water buffalo won't come after your butt inside of a place like this. They will. All right, here is the map. Okay. Somebody wants to screenshot that and send it to me. I will we're right here, I think. All right, what I want to do is I want to have a place I can kind of get to the others from, so I'm going to go for that one right there. And then I'll come back and I'll go for that one. And then we'll go back down. So it's right there. We're going to see if the tiger is will do what I think it will. It's never good to have a bunch of candles and stuff in your house. They done locked that darn door. What the heck? Why don't you make a full house where we can actually enjoy it? I would really enjoy having a full house. All right. It's time for the rider wreck. Rider wreck! Ouch. Shut that so the tiger don't get in. All right, doggy. It's go time, baby boy. Woo! Doggy, here we come. Son of a... Did you see that rock attack me? Darn rock. It's a warning thump. Oh, gosh. Woo, that rock was like a ramp. All right, I'm almost done with my shortcut. Woolly hair. 7 to 11. Darn, I already got it. That guy Neil. A Neil guy. It's that guy Neil, y'all. I had to form my tongue right. My mouth is so dry. I don't know what is up with my mouth being so dry. So let me tell y'all, my mama, I love my mama so much. She, oh, I think that's got to be a max weight track right there. I think that's, I'm not sure, but I think that's what I've heard is that it was 6 something. Anyway, my mama, and as I said, love my mama to death. She goes and they have mini moose tracks. She goes and will go to the store and tell my aunt, if you need anything, let me know. And so my mom, my mom will not buy 2% milk, which is what I buy. She will go through and she'll buy whole milk, and she's done it 2 times in a row. Oh, they don't have that. What do you mean they don't have 2% milk? They don't have it. What the heck do they have then? Well, they don't have 2% milk. All they have was whole milk. I said, you mean to tell me that every time you go to that store, all they have is whole milk, but every time I go to the same store, they absolutely are slapped full of 2% milk or the 1% milk even? Yeah. I don't know what that's all about, but I guess just can't be bothered by it. Sheet. All right. I'll go through all of these later. I'm just trying to get some outposts unlocked right now. What a road with huge rocks in it. Stones. I would call those stones. We're going to have some fun on the way down to the next one. To the one below this. We'll probably die, just letting y'all know. Betting Fox, 9 to 3. Whoa. 9 to 13. Sorry. The hell are they all over this thing? Yeah, that one is all over. That must be a female. Yep. Can't decide where it wants to sleep, so it's all over. You see, this one's 1. It's a male. That's like in a couple sleeps in a bed. The man sleeps on that much bed. The woman sleeps on that much bed. She takes the whole bed, and he's got to hold on to the side. Let him move. Don't you come over here on my side. Another one for some Darpaton. I know that's not how to say it. I quite enjoyed that. Sun Darpaton. All right. So we're working ones right there. Are y'all ready? I'm telling y'all we're gonna die. There! Oh, my water. Woo! Doggies! Oh, tree. Mountainous hill full of trees. Woo! Shit! Oh, man. Yeah, baby. Woo, doggies. Oh, there we go. Off-roading, y'all. Oh, goodness. This might just be the best off-roading map yet. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Pick up some speed. Woo! I'm going now. What's that? Oh, shoot. Another darn warning thump. Them are some brave little things. Man, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Going down a damn mountain. Woo, doggies. There we go, baby. I like to have fun. How about y'all? Let's see what we can find. Well, we could continue to go down and get that and see, but I said I was going to go back here and go up to the one that's up here, which I need to find the map board again. It looks like it's about in that area right there. It should be right there. All right, let's have another little trip right quick, and we'd be good to go. Oh, they could have put that crap downstairs. They need to put these things downstairs to where you can grab one. No tigers in the house. Well, it gave me a red. Already not working for me. This is going uphill. This is not good. All right, so if you look, there is a way to get there. And actually, it's... yeah, to get up there, you are supposed to go around that way. I mean, I can't tell if this is just trees or mountain. Like sheer rock face in front of me. Well, there it goes. Blue sheet. 11 to 14 rest. All right. Well, unfortunately, there's no way to get that off of there once that happens, so it's fine. I think I'd rather just try to run this on foot anyway. $165. I bet you that's going to be a max weight tar. Just something about 165 says max weight for them for me. I think we still are in tiger territory. You hear, "Row." Well, no. Mr. Tiger that attacked me didn't like it when I got him, though. He said, "Oh, no! The hunter has become the hunted." The betting fox. Oh, man. What the what? I didn't look to see what that said. I know it's a tar, but what class is a tar is what I want to know. They're a 4. That was a bad shot on him. I wasn't leading him enough, but ooh, what is that? There we have a Tibetan fox way out there. All right, we need to take a look at these right quick. No, 1.87. Okay. Red, brown. I mean, they look okay. They're nothing special to me, but if we can get to that trail, we'll stay on that trail, but there's another one. There's a female right there. She's down the thing a little bit. I almost bet you that these will allow us to do females as diamonds as well. I think as far as red fox goes, I think I have seen a mythical. I've got several mythical females actually. I know they are a thing. Legendary, I have heard rumors that people have got legendary foxes. I know we'll mess this up, but I kind of want to try get him. Going down, so all right. He is down. We're gonna mark him, and then right over here was the other one. I ain't after y'all. I don't want to put no more pressure down right now. Go find it, doggy. I'm so happy the dog works. Go find them, doggy. No organs hit. He must have skinned its butt with that shot. I don't need this, but I was just looking to see about how a level 3 would fare in terms of size compared to like the scoring system, because like on the last map on Emerald Coast, there were so many problems with the darn uh, hog deer and stuff scoring so low. Buddy. Non-vital. He went this far? There he is. I got him, but he would have been a silver. Yeah, we shot him in the butt. I figured. He has a red variant. Okay. All right. He's not bad. I don't know. They're not as bad. It's their eyes. Their eyes are just not good. Let's go to this. By the way, I hadn't said anything about this, but that I know of. I've got highlight videos from March and April done, and they're uploaded. I just got to schedule. So just so y'all know, we just got to schedule. I do think I'm going to try to have me a new cooler put in my system sometime soon if I can afford it. Probably with my next payout. I'll try to have a new cooler put in and new stuff put on. I don't mess with the internals of computers that much anymore. I can do it, but the problem is my hands are pretty large for working on computers, and I will cut myself really bad sometimes. I used to fix computers, and that's why I actually quit, just because my hands would get so cut up doing them, and my hands are always so sore. My hands already go through enough as it is. They're sore all the time and just ache all the time. So I don't really want to add to that. I'm in enough pain as it is all the time. All right, we're just going to do it. I think we are almost past the point of tigers, but not quite. I don't know. We'll have to see. And I'm going to tell y'all something. I recently heard someone say that somebody told them, if you don't pick up your animals, even a single animal that you have killed, say you can't find it and you don't pick it up, that you won't get a great one, that you'll be kicked out of getting a great one, that if you don't harvest your animals when you kill them, that you won't be able to get one, that they will never respawn. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Okay? Whoever told y'all that, and I don't know who it was, but they don't know their ass hole in the ground when it comes to the game. I hope it goes straight through. That would be an awesome shortcut. I love stuff like this in this game. Beautiful. Beautiful old cavern. Alright, we're going to go back the other way. The dog can't come in. Look. He can't come in. That means there's no animals will ever be in here. No mission animals or nothing. If the dog can't go in, then there won't be one. If the dog can go in, then animals can go in. Oh, son of a... Auto runabout took me out, baby. Holy mess. Good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. Man. I'm not so sure this is going to go where I want to go now. Yeah, that would have been a bad fall. Because you look, it's like really deep down there. Hell to the no. I'm not even going to get close to that edge. Go fishing in here. I swear I think that we're actually going to come out on at this lake up here. Yeah, we're coming out at this lake up here. It took us down in elevation big time. That's actually really cool. We got an animal here. A car from 11 to 14. I still have an issue, and I don't care about hunting horror and drink films or anything. I don't care about that at all. And that's not what I'm saying when I say this. But I don't think that they should have any animals. Period. Level, that's class 4. I don't think they should have any animals in this game, period, that do not drink. How far is that guy? leaving? Turn your butt back around. Butthead. I don't know what diamond for these guys. So. Stop right there. I messed him up. He's going down. I must have spawned him. I don't know what diamond is for him, so I hope it's not something whatever he was. I really hope it weren't him. Oh, yeah, he was. She's cute. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Look up. Trying to think of the name of something. Blue sheet 14. 17. All right. Oh, that was a great looking one. Just want to see what the color is. Damn it, dog, you're doing that shit again. Get out in front of me. That dog is not supposed to stand in front of you anymore. That's such bullshit. I just want to see what color it is. Woolly hair. What? She's a blue-gray. We're right now just exploring and gathering information. I'm taking screenshots of what I can for later, so I don't have to have the game up, and I can just grab my screenshots and gather all my information that way. And then what I'll do also is okay. What I'll do also is I will go through and for each animal, basically, I'm going to try to get whatever I can. So. A non-vital. I don't... How the hell would I have hit a non-vital? That should have been a good hit. As slow as he was going. Hush, Tar. But now, what I was saying about people saying that if you didn't find your animals and harvest them, you didn't pick up your animals, that he's slate gray. He's cool looking, man. I like him. I like these blue sheep. They're nice looking. Anyway, about people saying that yeah, how the anyway, I'm going the wrong way. Damn, 800 yards in the wrong direction. Now I have heard that they have made it impossible for people to not for diamonds, I guess, with initial spawns, but that they've made it impossible for people to get great ones on initial spawns, which I think is perfectly fine. And I thought that was how it was anyway. But apparently people had figured out they could do resets and somehow know or find that they had a great one, and they were getting all kind of great ones. I will say this, I know how to do a population reset because one of them, I don't remember which map it was, but it was not spawning stuff hardly at all. And I could shoot something and it just would not back. And like, it wasn't anywhere else that you could find, and you could shoot and shoot, and population just dwindled so much. It was like, you know, what the heck's going on? So I was like, wait a minute now, what in the world? And I sent in a report, and they said you can either restart the game or reset the population of that map and let us know since you're on PC. And so if you're on PC, there is a way to reset a population. They don't want you to unless it's some sort of problem. But they told me try that first if I didn't mind losing that population. I'm like, there's nothing on my map to lose. So it fixed my problem though. But after that, I did have to, I have had to actually start a new game because of an issue I had at one point. And I also had to do that one more time. They told me it was another map, and I don't remember what it was, what was going on, but they told me the problem you're having is actually with the animals, and if it's with the population you have, there's something wrong in that, and the only way to fix it is to reset that population. I don't remember what the thing was. It was when you would shoot at an animal, you could hit it. And I think it might have been on Silver Ridge, actually. You could hit it, but it wouldn't register. And I sent in all kind of stuff about it, and they said, can you send us completion file. And I'm like, yeah, your save files. Yeah, so I did. And they said, now don't do this and just unless it's to fix this. And I'm like, okay. But you actually, if you don't know, Steam, they use Steam's system to protect against you doing it. Honor Memorial? Glitch. Come on. There we go. That is cool. That is really cool. But they use Steam's backup system or something to prevent you from doing it. So it's kind of cool how I never realized this, but how to get around it and all. And I'm not going to tell y'all, but it's kind of cool that they can use a save system. It was Steam's save system to do it. Now, it was Quattro Colinas. It was not Silver Ridge. It was Quattro Colinas. Quattro, what happened was I would shoot a red deer. Now this was the second time. The first time, I don't remember what map it was before or which order it was in, but one of the times it was red deer on Quattro Colinas. You could shoot them and they would not respawn. And I was like, what the hell's going on? I was so upset because I was trying to do my red deer grind there. And I had been grinding, and just suddenly I stopped respawning red deer completely. And then I would have I had other animals, but I did not have the red deer coming back. And then I don't remember what that was, 156 that they needed to be or something. No, that was another animal, I think. But anyway, the red deer were not working right, and because of it, eventually 14 to 17 for tar. That's not. So eventually they got it got to where black bucks were not coming in, and the only thing that would come in was water buffalo. And my red deer stopped, my black bucks stopped, my axis deer. It was when I believe when axis deer got their antlers, or their true antlers, true rex, whatever it's called, true rex. I think that's when it was, though. It might have been that or right after that, but red deer great one was out, I think. But anyway, I was the axis deer. It was something with them, I think, that was breaking it, and so I went on there and I done what they told me to do, and it reset, and it worked great. After that, I never had that problem on there again. But it was the first time that I ever had to do anything. I think what happened the other time, I should say, was that when oh man, is that burned? The other thing that happened, if I remember correctly, was something to do with I was on a map, and as I was shooting down there, as I was shooting down the animals, the larger animals, I had nothing large coming back. I was actually spawning in like level 1 of every single thing that respawned at my whole map. Of anytime I would shoot something larger, my animals would come back as like level 1 or something. If I remember right, and a 1 or a 2 or something. And I could not find anything that was any good. And I had a problem, and I didn't have to reset the third time, and it was Parque Fernando the third time. But the third time, I know, come on. The third time that it happened, that I was sending a report about stuff not working right, was was when I was doing my water buffalo grind. I had 18 or 19 legendary water buffaloes, and they all scored at least 20 points under what the mythicals were scoring. Every one of them. And I reported it, and they said, well, if you keep doing your grind, let us know what's going on. I said, also, I've heard that they have made black fur variant uncommon, but I said, I have, out of like 700 kills or something, 400 kills, I have not had a single thing but gray. I said, absolutely no other fur variations or anything. And so they told me, they said, well, you may have to reset your population because you should be getting other things. I know that oranges are rare now, but black was supposed to be uncommon. But for some reason, with me, which I'm happy they reset water buffalo because of this reason, I have, out of like 1,600 kills, I've got 2 or 3 black now, and it made me mad because I love the black variant and I love the orange variant. So I'm hoping that will have fixed that issue. Okay. I'm hoping that will have fixed that issue, and that I no longer have to worry about it, and I can just go hunt either map now for water buffalo. I love grinding water buffalo, y'all. They pay really good, and they're just cool. I love the big targets. Speaking of which, we need to have another map with a range on it, a bow range or whatever. By the way, somebody had asked me if I was going to start ever wear my stream shirts again. Here we go. I'm actually cold sitting here, y'all. I'm excited about this, getting this map unlocked and actually hunting everything. I've just now got to where I'm comfortable with Emerald Coast. I'm kind of glad they took a year off. I hope that by taking a year to do a map, and I'm fine with them doing that, but I'm hoping that they will not have as many bugs in. All right. We got this one. This will be our hub for the others. That's what I really wanted to do there. So we got these up here in Himmel. We can either go up there in Himmel, or we can go down and start getting these others as well. There's only one up and to the right. That's the only one up there. So it's somewhere right along in here. I think we should follow the trails though. Let's go back here, or here actually, and go left and just work our way around, I guess. Or we could go here and go to this one and then use that to get to the other two. That's actually a pretty straight shot from that one, it looks like. There's not a lot of terrain differences, it looks like. So let's just fast travel there, and we'll hunt that entire thing too. So we'll go through and do what we need to do. Woo! By the way, there is a fishing update that I would like to jump on as well. And I'm going to be playing Way of the Hunter. If y'all would like to see specific things on like Way of the Hunter, or on here, or on the fishing thing, what y'all want to know about them or what y'all want to see about them, y'all let me know, and I'll try to get that information for you. As far as guides go, I've been asked to do 2 guides, and one of them at least I'm going to do, which is the whitetail on Leighton Lake. I'm working on that. If y'all don't know, I am working on that one. I've also been asked to do a mountain goat guide, and I have on PlayStation, I have went through and I have made a map of mountain goats a while back for every place I could find, and I marked it on this map, and I don't know if it's on there or not. I don't know if it's on the site or not, but if you look at that site and it's on there, let me know. And I just haven't looked, but anyway, mountain goats are in the mountains, and my best advice for hunting them is to find their feed zones when they are not in the mountains, because they will actually feed in areas that where there are lakes around. A lot of them are where they used to drink, but they've also moved to some other areas. The very bottom of the map, I guess on the far left, they're there now as well. We got a Virunga style. I hate these. I really dislike those. I'm sorry, those Tibetan foxes are just ugly, y'all. They're just ugly. Oh, they really are. So if you're ever trying to find a zone time for something, don't reset your clock. There are so many people that reset their clock, and well, we're going's right there. There's actually another one right there, it looks like. Man, we sound like we are in the aviary at the zoo. I love it. Neil got I am going to pull up my Discord and see. I have put on there if y'all play this game and you want to submit anything for Call of the Wild stuff, please go to my Discord. It's the Hunter Fisher Outdoors Gaming. Is the name of it. And yes, I know Fisher is a bird, but the reason I took that instead of saying the Hunter Angler or the Hunter Fisherman is because of different games and stuff. So the Hunter Fisher, I should have said the Hunter Angler, I guess, but the Hunter Fisher just sounds better. And the Fisherman is a different game that I don't cover on there. I'm going to be linking to other. I'm going to be linking to other stuff, that other resources that I have found for the other games, but I do everything for Call of the Wild myself. But anyway, if you go there, you can actually submit info, and they're a class 6. You can submit info, and I will be able to take that info and check it out, and I will put it in stuff. It's definitely very helpful to me if anybody does submit stuff. Just please make sure that it is correct information. Anybody that does submit something that's not correct, I will not take anything from them anymore. That's a big one, but he's not as big as that other 4 that we saw. I need to clean my monitor. So what I'm going to start doing is I'm only going to put up like 15 tents, if possible, and then the 16th tent I'm going to take with me to basically have a spot where I can, or a tent I can put down. I travel to a place that's got a stand or set up a stand. I go do that, and then I go back to my tent and I reset my time. I go there, say morning or whatever, a couple hours before stuff starts moving around a lot, and I just absolutely just go in 100% and just sit there and hunt. And I'll probably take some of the sprays and the collar, the red twist, whatever it's called, and do stuff that way. I'm getting in this because I don't want the tigers to come after me. How far is that? It's only 1.4 miles. I don't want the tiger to come up and attack me while I'm looking at my map. So that's why I'm jumping in. But I mean, look, right there, we got us a nil guy eating, and he's a 6. I'm going to pop him. What the hell? How are we not hitting him? Is he behind a tree? How the hell am I not hitting him? How far out is he? 300. Switch it. I'm not getting anywhere close to him. What the hell's going on? Is he behind a hill or what's going on? Gotta be behind a hill or something. Is that what it is? The hill's there and you can see through it? Never run past 200. 250 is kind of pushing it. Never run past 200. And you can walk up to 150 usually, but yeah, that's what it is he's behind the hill. Little jerk. How the hell was I doing that? I see. I could see, I guess, just the top of his antlers or his horns. If there's not a direct line of sight, you can actually walk up within 100 of them. Um, I wouldn't suggest more than 120 though. But especially on console, you can actually walk to the point that they don't hear you at all. That's why console in one way is better than PC this game. The walking mechanics are so much better. Yeah, I must have been able to just spot him through the ground. There he is. Stand up, buddy. That's our first Neil guy. That guy, Neil. Oh, he was an actor on Young and the Restless. Rest in peace. I loved him too. That guy, Neil. I tell you, he was an awesome dude. He was super awesome. Now the shows are horrible. My aunt watches them religiously, but it used to be a good show. Not anymore though. That is a 90. Wow, he's not far off, is he? I might tax that actually. He's a blue. Just to have. Nice one. All right. True score. Just wanted to get a picture of that. Let's accept. I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna auto walk and talk to my aunt in a minute. I might eat while I'm streaming here so that I can continue to you know what? Crap. Damn, I did. I took the zone away. Hmm. Hasamichi Bin? Is that what that said? I wish I could pronounce all of its words properly. I like pronunciation. I really like pronouncing things right. Oh my goodness, good gosh, man. Holy moly. Hit a tree. Damn. I don't think it's worth hunting in these woods. I just heard off to the right. If the dog starts going nut. Barasinga from 18 to 21 resting. He must have been directly behind that tree. Must not have been a tiger. I thought it was, but, well. I am getting hungry, Paul. I tell you what. That old commercial, that little thing, he says, I'm hungry, Paul. I love that commercial. And then there was the commercial. What is shining? There was the commercial where the little orange fluff ball was named Hungry. That was so cool. What the hell? The only problem is I can't play this on PlayStation anymore, really. I can. I just haven't been keeping up with the DLC, and I'd have to purchase it all, and I told myself after everything messed up last year and I bought all of it, I said, you know, I'm just not gonna purchase it on both platforms anymore. I wish that we could do a cross-platform on here. I know they say it's impossible, but not to play with other people, but a cross-platform as in that our save goes cross-platforms. 12 to 16. The Nil guy, right? You know what? We'll go there. 12 to 16. Already got that. So 16 to something is probably beating. Probably like 19 or something. Now, I don't know where I've heard of Nilgai before, but I've actually seen them and heard of them before. Something. 5 6 pound rabbit. I didn't get him. From here, we can actually travel a road of some sort. It's another cave. I wonder where that one goes. See, the way that the developers talked about this, I didn't think it was going to be to where you could even walk very much without a tiger attacking. And I'm happy that that's not the case. I really, the way they described it, it really sounded like it would be over the top and that you would not be able to enjoy hunting. And then a hunting game, for me, it's more about hunting than having a damn tiger attack you. So, we're getting there. We will reset our time in the morning, but we'll just have to see how it goes. All right, it's time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. I'm getting chills, which is not good. I have what they call a myoclonic shoulder jerk, and it's like a cold chill in a way, but it will happen without being cold. But Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If this is an outpost, where am I supposed to sleep at? This is not an outpost then. There's no place to sleep. Unless it's down? Did I somehow go past it? I must have. Alright. The next place we want to go is right there. Alright, this is, I guess, the lookout up here. Did I miss it somehow? I did. Okay. That's all it was. We're gonna go ahead and set this to 540. That was a plane going over. What the heck, man? Goodness graciousness. The main reason I want to do that is so I can take that and pop it out. I'm gonna take it out. Don't I have more than that though? I mean, I should have more than that, right? Oh, yeah. I got you. It's because I took the binoculars. Yeah. So yeah, I do not want my binoculars on in the daytime. Sometimes I will mess them up. So I switch them out. It makes it easier to do it that way. But from here, we're going straight down to there and try to get that one, I guess. No tigers on me. Hello, Dorg. I figured that running would attract more tigers. She's going to get food. I have to go get Tip. So Singa. Ooh, So a lot of my hunts that I'm going to do going forward stuff, I'll probably do live and record them, and then just edit them. If y'all have a specific one that you want to see me hunt, let me know. Oh, find them, doggy. Y'all got 4 to 8. $85. I don't know that I've done that. That other one was a 90 something. I think he was right below that one, so right below the thing. I'm happy she's not hollering, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. She'll pull that mess sometimes. There are single 3 to 6. All right, Barasinga has a 0 to 3 zone we don't know about. They feed from 3 to 6. We don't know what they do between 6 and 9. They rest 9 to 12, drink 12 to 15. We don't know what they do between 15 and 18. They rest 18 to 21. And we don't know what they do from 21 to 0. All right. Once I get inside the house, I'm going to go grab Tipper. And I will be right back in just a minute. Um, all right. Give me just a second. 21. All right. I'll be right back. Uh, all right. So I've got to turn this fan off. My leg about freaking freeze. Um, my I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to say once she gets back or not. I will attempt to stream as much as I can today, but I don't know honestly how things are going to go. So I am thinking that the class 2 is the fox, right? I don't know, thinking just like off the top of my head, if there's another class 2 on here. The Muntjac is a class 2 as well. We also would need it for black buck, and because of that, I'm going to stick with 2-3. If we weren't hunting class 3 animals at all, I would stick with the other one, but because, or I would go to 22-250. Uh, so black buck are the only class 3. Snow leopard are actually a class 4. What? According to this, Snow leopards only have 2 colors. That's not right, though, because I've seen people get 3 colors. I've seen a third color on the videos already, so pretty sure I have. So I also have heard people saying that the wild yak was the biggest animal in the game now. That's not true. I believe still the water buffalo goes up 100 pounds further than they do. And I believe Cape buffalo are not as big, but it might be plains bison. They might be a little less as well. European bison are a little smaller, but water buffalo are by far bigger. So, I would say this has the 2 biggest species now, which I'm going to go definitely and work on that. Finding a yak here soon, but anyway, I feel like I am toting something around that's not working for me. I'm going to take this and that would give me an extra pound. And just not hunt at night right now. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry I got the yawns. I'm tired. Make sure of something. Yeah, they did fix it. So, I don't see that I should call or use any of those right now. All right, though. While I'm here and I'm thinking about it, we're gonna do something. We might change this out. My good old blue. I like the blue, but at the same time, I don't. It's just something that is not really fitting with me right, and so I honestly couldn't tell you. What was the last map? Emerald Coast, and then Sunder. Okay, so we've got a blue, which I like. Honey, maroon. Oh, monsoon. I was gonna say, here's purple. That's not bad. Rhododendron. All right, so we've also got the green, glue gum paint. I'm not a fan of. I just. Okay. I'm not even gonna comment on. Vanilla. Okay. All right, let's go to sprays. We want to look for. Yeah. There. That's one of the new emerald, or one of the emerald coasters. That's one of the emerald coasters as well. I actually really like the other one. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty damn cool, to be honest with you. I like that, though. That I don't care. Now, this is what I'm getting to here. Hell yeah. That right there is wild glacial. I like that. Snow leopard. All right. Some materials. All right. Did I get any new here? Emerald Coast will give you that, and then Underparton gives you that. All right. Then the solid black look, but not bad. Camo, emerald. Now I like that for a camo. That's a good camo. That is cool. Now that actually looks really good. That's just ugly. That's a really good camo right there. That's a good camo. Probably the best green camo I've seen at this point. And this one up here was good too. Alright, let's look at her wraps. Emerald Coast Premium. That is not what I thought it was. Was it camo for Emerald Coast? Or it must have been a spray. I thought that's what the camo was, the wrap was. So that's pretty cool that you've got that. That's not as bad. That I could see actually having one like that, because that's about the right colors and you've just stenciled over stuff. And And that's just another of the same thing. It might be a little better. We're going to look for woods. Emerald Coast. That's not bad looking. That's actually a bright, nice looking wood. Premium wood. I like that. Now, that one is actually nice too. Now, check that out. That looks wild. That steel blue, that actually looks pretty wild. Blue steel. Okay. My Zarza's the right one. Have I done anything with this? $9,000 to do that. Wow. See what it would look like with that too. That's too much. That's too much, man. All right. For now, I think that's fine. I think we're going to be upgrading that, but we'll definitely be using something on the gun car. We get that. I'm letting my shoulder rest, by the way. My shoulder is hurting kind of bad. Alrighty. Let's find us another tiger. Does this allow me? Yeah. Alright, so we got us a tiger that was a 56.33. The first one we seen. Really nice. We got us a very nice nilgai. So I'm gonna be hunting these guys. Yeah. I gotta go downstairs. I didn't realize you do that. Hey, they got my slides, man. Hell yeah. If they slide wearing people, they my people, y'all. Slide wearing people are my people. Man, we need a bicycle. We need a bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Oh God, what a horrible song that was. I don't know what the hell Queen was thinking when they put that out. I think that when she gets back, I'm going to actually take a break long enough to eat, and I might feel like coming back after that. I don't know. If not, I'll record video. This is going to mean that I need to do 2 new videos. Barasinga. Okay. Or a cock. The Barasinga and Muntjac are going to be the ones. I want a map. I want a new map that's say a Texas style reserve. Okay. That's where I've seen them. That's where I've seen Nilgai. Was Steve Rennell was hunting Nilgai on a Texas reserve. See if we can hunt one of these Barasingas right quick, actually. More right there. They're about 60 some yards that way. They are a class 6, so right, she's the one I'm going to go for. Got her. She's not going down quick enough, though. He is going down, but damn. She moved. She might not go down. I'm going to stop. Put that back to that. Nilgai 0 to 4. not going to be able to hunt this map. I'm not going to be able to hunt this map down here. Oh my god. Dog, come up here first. I want to hunt this one that I know is dead. The other one's dead too. So. The guy Neil says, "Get the hell out of here." I'm having fun with this today. I'm tired. I know that I have been I don't know if she's dead or not. Anyway, I know that I have been playing this not that long already, but honestly, I am just really tired right now. I feel like I need to let my shoulder rest. I might. The doctor told me if that kept happening, that I might end up having to get a sling. And I'm hoping I don't. It comes from sleeping on it. There's another one. I kind of thought it would not die, but he's still tracking it as she's dead. Right? She is still alive after all of that. All right, we're going back this way. We need to find some tiger zones and stuff. Yeah. That's what I thought. Hey, Nameless. It says you're here, but I did not see it say you were here until a while. Well, I heard that. Where is? I don't. They're almost like a deer cow. Deer cow. Oh, it popped a little bit. Wait. What was that for? He's 7 to 8, so let's go ahead and try to take him. There's no reason for me to even attempt to shoot them out of the sky like that anymore. You just cannot shoot them. I don't know. They're not as erratic as they were, which is great, but you just can't shoot them. I don't know why. I lost that ability, apparently. The bad thing is, I've not seen an actual goose zone, like where they actually are. It's going to be kind of hard to hunt them if you can't find them like that. And I would expect them to be out in a field like this, but I have yet to see them land. Barasinga. That's a different color one. 6 to 9 feeding. Let me make sure I got it. No, I don't. All right. These things kind of remind me of red deer. And like a red deer and a Sika deer in between. I think she's the same fur variation. She's just a shadow. All right, let me see where they go. I think we're going to take her. Just to see. All right. Okay, so my aunt is home. I'm going to pick this deer up. I'm going to go to that thing really quick, and then I have to go help her. She does need my help with something today, after all. She doesn't always tell me. All right, we've got a lion or a tiger coming after us. There's a Neil guy. He's dead. I killed him. All right. Oh. I'm going to run inside, and then I have to run back down there where that was at and pick that up. So, give me a minute. I'm going to just run up here. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. All right. Let me go pick up that tiger, and we're going to go ahead and end there. My shoulder is just absolutely killing me. So, I'm going to try to get where I'm going really quick by using a ATV. Oh man, my shoulder is not happy today. So I will I'll have to let my shoulder rest, and then I'll come back tonight if I can, but I have something I have to do tonight. I'm going to do some research still, and we'll see what we can find. But I'll go on and get on to updating stuff. You're kidding. That's not a tiger track. This is a female. All right. This is my second tiger. At level 1, and we got a good shot on her. Oh, man. Look at that pounce. Goodness. I bet that the females are actually worse than the males. Now, that's an orange female. I'm going to save her to my harvest. I don't know what that one was for. Why did I save that? I don't know. It's fine. Oh, it's the one that had the rack that touched itself. That's fine. We're gonna save that, and we'll see how it goes. But she is an orange. Perfect shot on her. And again, a 57 for a diamond. All right, let's accept. And we've actually got another one we've got to find really quick. And I'm going to jump off here and go eat something. Thank y'all for being here with me. She should have been up in this area here. Oh, the dogs found something maybe. Yeah, there we go. And she is a dark brown. All right. Just wanted to see if she was a different color, and she is. She's a dark brown. All right. Well, that's going to do it for now. I'm going to go eat, and I will be back later as soon as I can. It might be tomorrow. I'm not sure. It might be. I'm not sure when it will be, to be honest. I'll be back as soon as I can be, though. But I will see y'all next time, and y'all have a great day.